Hello! Okay, at least I caught it before. I caught it early enough. And welcome to Pickman 2. Why does that happen? I don't know. My computer might be exploding. There might be like little explosions that I keep seeing in the corner of my eye inside the PC. It's a little worrying. But I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, I want to play Pikmin 2. One of the few ideas I had to start something new. And today just feels like a Pickmin day. Hello, subject die. Hello, Colicus. 500 pigeons. Chucking them at gorillas. Would that be the equivalent of like a real-life Bulborb? But yeah, I like these games. I have never 100%ed Pikmin 2. I could beat Pikmin 1 in a single day. But never... But I've beaten... But I've gotten the ending in this game, but never, like, gotten everything. Because I get distracted by stuff. You know that if you, like, press L, they scatter? If you press R, they also scatter? They reform and say... It says Nintendo. You know that? I played this before I had Pikmin 1. I played the Wii version, specifically, is the one I had. 7,000 pigeons, I see. But I used to think this was like a Wii game, like exclusively. Pikmin 1 was a GameCube game, but no. They put them on the Wii. That shit? Oh, I think it's like the leaves. Like, there's like lines throughout the screen. Weird. Scary. I think it's there. But yeah, I like Pikmin. When was the last time I played this? A long time ago. I think it was I played this back when Pikmin 3 was like the newest Pikmin game. Okay, that's not specific enough. Back when it was like a newer thing. Like on the Wii U. Like the Wii U was still getting games. So it's been a while. I like these little guys. Now, like most of the people in this game, Hockaday Freight is a long-haul, deep space shipping company. One day, its only employee of any merit, Captain Olimar, crashed on an uncharted planet while on an interstellar vacation. He was on vacation? That's cold. There he was aided by indigenous creatures which he called Pickmin. In the end, Captain Olimar escaped. That is what happened. When Olimar's absence, his employer, Hockaday Freight, ran into financial difficulties. It was 20 days, man, I was gone. Captain Olimar. Planet Hockaday. I don't remember it having, like, Saturn rings on it. I mean, like, gets home from vacation, gets back from vacation, and immediately goes back to work. Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. It's very glad, quite glad, but sadly, I have an announcement that is not so glad. I love the guy on the left. The guy on the right is whatever. I'm his first mission, Louis here, but a ravenous space buddy. An entire load of golden Picklemin back here was eaten. I took out an enormous loan to repay the debt from this loss. They said this lost corporate assets to repay the loan. Big delivery, I guess. No, my ship! You only asked where to sell your ship. This is a dolphin. Did I not even own it? This is our loan. $10,100. Over. Olima, what is that? You brought back that as a souvenir for your kid? I hate how their eyes just like expand in this universe. Looks so weird. Initiating navigation after cover treasure. This artifact is worth 100 pokos. Things worth 100 pokos, that's more than a year's salary. It's no more on that planet. They can repay our debt. We love garbage. No, you don't look alive. You must depart immediately. With Captain Oliver. Bye, Mr. President. I'll do anything for Mr. President. I owe that guy. Fuel ship. I do like this little bit here. Where he goes around the asteroid. That's cute. Snack for your trip. It's allegedly edible. I would not eat the fucking white Picklemin gummy. I think we had a discussion last time. This thing will like kill you. The hell is Sayamalo? These the boys. There we go. Oh god, why is it stuttering? That was close. I've averted the crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert. Danger. Louis missing. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. He is not responding via his communicator. He is either floating protocol or in danger. Alama, you must find Louis before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. Wait a moment. Look! Pickle! Could these be Picklemin? They look like they're about to be devoured as we speak. No, I taught them how to kill, don't worry. You must help them quickly. Press B to call them with your whistle, Captain Alamar. You cannot hold me. Yeah, that's great. I remember this guy, like, yaps a lot in this game. Boys, get over here. The Picklemin ran to your side. They seem to remember you, Captain Olimar. How fascinating. Give them instructions readily. Hold A. Yeah. Don't get any more Olimar diaries. Just get this guy. Robot guy. Squash his lungs. What else we got? Attention, Captain Olimar. I have just re-established my communications with Uncle Louis. It is fortunate we've managed to confirm his safety. Press Y to communicate with him. I am quite interested in the details of this condition. So yeah, I'm playing on hard mode where I don't get to fling my Wiimote all around. Or Nano, like, when I talk to him about Picklemin, I tell him I played about the Wii version. He just has a sound disdain in him. He looks like, he gives me this look. Transmission. Louis, allow me to assess your condition. As per our safety protocols, are you at all injured? Is that so? Then my concerns are eased. Our communication link shows you are nearby. Can you make your way to our location and join us? I'll navigate for you. I don't need to navigate. You need to for Louis. This guy's kind of... He's quite simple. Louis. This game gives me a lot of, like, vocal stims. Like when they go, oh, this game. Louis, the odd object before you appears to be one of the onions mentioned in Alama's report. He just gets so intense. It's scary. It's uncomfortable. See the onion injector just sprouted. Find Alama's report. It can be back to pay. Chateau! Hello, Scarf. We gotta do it for Chacho, for Mr. President. Louis, this must be one of the Picklemin creatures from Alama's report. It is staring at you. Can you see through its objectives to your Picklemin squad or even direct their movements? This band squad of X. Interesting. Almost description of the creatures resembling Picklemin carrots was quite accurate. Louis, my sensors have detected drool in the corner of your mouth. Are you alright? Do not eat. Do not eat your soldiers. Oh. Oh, Louis. Get him on there. My men will grow big and strong. The injected more seeds step out from that flower must hold nutrients that breed Picklemin. Yes, the Picklemin gather nutrients, hold them into the onion, and then further propagate the species. Then is the Picklemin mothership. Reviewing Alama's report, it seems seemingly tapping A lets one rapidly pop Picklemin sprouts. Get more mighty men for my mighty needs. Look how fucking stretchy these guys are. Some weird stuff. I kinda wanted to play this in winter, but it's kind of becoming spring at this point. Because I always think of this as a winter game. Because it starts in winter. Alright, let's go. Duracell battery. Didn't they get rid of, like, all the brand products in, like, the Switch version? I think I heard that. Now this object is one of the treasures that we are searching for. The only reason we found it is because this is where you crash landed. How important. I would like to praise it, but you must regroup with Alama first. Can you see? So remove the cat. Yeah. There sure are camera buttons. These fucking sounds. Okay, maybe wait. It's gonna take a minute. This is the game where they make it much clearer that this is like Earth. all these, like, earth, these fucking products everywhere. Come on. You gotta mind transfer this fucking guy. I see why Nano is emo. They look fucking. They do look fucking crazy. Captain Alama, Louis, you are reunited at last. This has been a troublesome start to our trip. But now you must feel sure that your combined wits can get you through anything, correct? From now on, use B from a single group. X takes solo action, Y to change leaders. Yep, that's true. Is there anything else over here? No. Go away. I guess the rest of you work on this. Oh, to be a little guy. For all your little bros. Transporting materials for some other guy. Awesome. Yeah, it looks like his mouth was like cut open at the ends. Like that Joker. I do like the other party member. Olimar in this case. No, pluck guys. This game has a lot of cool additions to it. It's, I think, like, in most cases, better than Picklemin 1. It seems like the time limit ID mechanic in it. But, like, it's really only the first game where you really worry about that. And maybe a little, like, 3. And I don't think it's in 4 either. Dude, this could power our ship for, like, years, man. It's so much juice. The fucking sounds these two make. A la Mario and Luigi. Wow. Holy ball. It sounds rattling in my head at all times. Wow. We'll call it the Courage Reactor. March 2010. Whoa. What a fossil. What ancient times. Our first day of exploration has yielded our first treasure. We will be done in record time. I took the liberty of naming it when I praise it. The name reflects my current thinking. Leave it to me to think up catchy names for hit products. It is but one of my many talents. We shall end our first day here, report back to our president. His face will be joyous. However, to communicate with Hakatate, we must fly into low orbit above the planet. We will not return to the surface until morning so as to avoid the indigenous nocturnal creatures. Nocturnal evil creatures. One little tiny evil orb. There's no way we could take care of that thing. Yippee! No death. We're gonna have a perfect, clean record. You found your first bit of treasure! Fine work! Our effort to future depends on your efforts, so check out treasure hard regularly. Or check on off and keep up the pace. Thank you, Mr. President. They'll do you proud. Alright, what do we got? God, it looks so low poly when they're like sniffing around. Dwarf Red Bulborb. Pensarus pseudoculi russus. Beretibug family. Although initially identified as a juvenile red bulborb, groundbreaking new research indicates this creature is in fact a member of the breadbug family. Closer relative to of the vanilla breadbug, it escapes predation through mimicry. It's not even a real bulborb, but they're always hanging around the big ones. Are the big ones stupid? Do they just not know? Unique adaptation of the red bulborb's crimson coloration allows the species to safely commingle. Effective adaptation and obfuscation by a prey species is rare, indicating this clever creature is a master of mimicry. And the pellet posy. Throw these goddamn carrots at him. Pellet posy, Amplus nutria. Pellet weed family. In the stem of the pellet posy, one can observe the muscle fiber unique to half-plant, half-animal species, such as the Picklemin and candy pop flowers. The pellet posy is a species that can be considered a close relative. Although the ability to crystallize nectar is unique to a small group of the pellet weed family, the fact that these plants reach maturity so quickly and that their pellets contain such high concentrations the natural nutrients in the soil explains why the Picklemin and so many of the other indigenous species are so reliant on these plants for sustenance. Why is there scribbles in the background? I've never noticed that. Is that always there? We recovered our first treasure. Amazingly, the Picklemin remembered how to salvage it. I can't understand their adorable language. I don't know what they're thinking. I'm so happy to see them. When I crashed on this planet, the Picklemin helped me locate my missing ship parts. My darkest hour, the Picklemin were there for me. Now that I'm reunited with them, I know everything will be alright. It will. Right? It'll be fine. It's not like there's like some demon after you or anything. Smile. Valley of Repose. Good morning, workers. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company? Yay! The Picklemin seem to still be asleep inside the onion. What lazy creatures! I wonder that Axify skills stand beneath the onion and press A to call them out. Okay. The voices are so deep for being so tiny. Except for the president. Alright, now to get to work. Time to get moving. Brutal. Alright, there's still nothing up there. Oh, that's a big. That's all my guys. Okay, this is definitely not a one-stream game. This is not like Pikmin 1. There's a lot more to do here in this game. Is there anything over to the left? You guys are so slow. Okay, they're smart enough to know. That's good. If there's anything back at the, like, impact thing. Cool. Little crater. I forgot that we could go through this place twice, but there's a lot more tutorialization in this game. Which can be a bit annoying. It's really after, like, the first day that, like, Oliver kind of stops talking. Except for, like, very important stuff. I hear that rocket ship just constantly yaps. This was the air. Constant. Telling you everything. Sounds bad to say like green. But not much is. I said before, my first real experience with Pikmin was Super Smash Brothers, seeing Captain Falcon just slaughter so many of them. Kinda ice cold. Brutal. Well, no, it was Luigi's Mansion with a little demo in there. Where I thought it was like a Yoshi's Island type game. Where all of them was Baby Mario. But everything just looked weird. Way too long. Oh. Oh my god, that was slaughter. How embarrassing. You cannot get away with as much as you can in the first game. It's probably good because very easy to just get behind them and just delete full boards. Because really nothing even changes them, just silly. I wish I had my nectar. This really shocked can. Okay, you can come with, I guess, little dude. I'll call you Doobie Jr. You are my son. And I lost track of my son forever. I think I've beaten this game multiple times. I think at least twice. But not completed. Because one thing near the end of the game that like I just see and I when I was younger just getting disincentivized to actually like getting that requires a little bit of like grinding to do. Is there any point to split up at this point? Not really. Oh, they're taking their sweet time. So always see a shocked face in this can. Whiskers. I guess he did get crushed. That was like just the last face he made before he died. Yeah, like that. It's fucking decoloning. It's a gross word. I don't want to say that ever again. What candy is this? Utter scrap. 170. Dude, I'm. Like, I can't do fractions with this much. That big. That's like, you need a master's degree to know how close to 10,000 we are. Break it down. We stopped being slack-jawed. We got work to watch and be done. Oh, could Picklemin destroy such a massive wall? When Master Might is ferocious. Louis, did I instruct you on proper Picklemin commanding protocol? Apparently not. Olimar, you are failing me to duty. Shut up. We can intuit things. Home in a group of B. How did I not know that they kill bulbs? Go. But not to the water. Then you go from one immediately to another. Interesting. Warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground below for you. I could lie on the ground. What is wrong? We'll show expressions of unease. Do not fear, the leader's group of Picklemin will join you. Just press my reacher Japan 2. Push the hold and press A to jump in. It's only the leaders Picklemin that go in. It's important for later. I think that's what it said. That's what it was saying. Yeah, that makes sense for puzzles later. You can't just call him with one, with like Louis at base, and then have Almar going on the whole map. The Picklemin from base in there. This is the new addition to this game, Caves. Intriguing. My heat sensors indicate that this full interior is warmer than on the surface. I suggest the brain areas may support different life forms in the surface. If you wish to check underground terrain, press start to communicate with me. I'm not just a ship, I'm an all-purpose support pod. Get the 7-up. Bottle can. Or a bottle lid. Yeah, that's what they're called. Punching emblem. So So you do have unlimited time in these caves. How does that work? I don't think about it. It's magic. Get that bug in there. Finally consider this piece of treasure. These are incompatible with my secretary. I suppose I'll store your funds in my hold. I do not think these will be worth much. What's that? Foreign beast-like stuff? I'm sure this could go well for, like, some researchers would want these fucking things. They got some, like, ivory in them or something. Like, be fucked up. Lyles, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? I hope it went well. Welcome to Picklemin 2. Super Swamp. Tasty. I'm gonna get you shot out. Hope your stream went well. I really like this game. And I want to actually like 100% it this time. How's it going? How's it going? A new project. Playing the ant game. I do like playing with my ants. It's like a love. There's been a lot of bug gameplay lately. This one appears to be quite deep. Lights and sensors indicate more treacherous terrain ahead. So you do recall that you can adjust your camera. Yes, yes, yes. My other tutorials are tutorial refreshers in it. Like the one gripe I have as I get older, they acquire more knowledge and retain it. I need things to remind me. It's only a 2-floor one. Oh, small the first one is. 5 floor. No. Now's not the time for this. Memory. It's inconceivable that such an immense object has been buried here for so long. Design the outer shell resembles the surface of the planet seen from space. For 5 hours. Gonna grab something before Sonic closes. I hope you get there in time. I hope it's good food. That's gonna be used for something other than salvage. But how we ever lift it? Fear that even 100 red Pikmin will be unable to lift it. That's impossible. That's impossible. There's no number higher than 100. 101?! Holy shit, my entire world has been shattered. I thought 100 was the highest number. And I only got 55. Like, is it impossible? It's just a... It's just a troll. You know, it just took me until now to realize the 2 dots on the 2 in the icon up top right, next to, like, right underneath final floor. Those are, like, those 2 circles are the O's being reflected from above. You can see the L kind of, like, sort of being reflected. I've never, like, put 2 and 2 together for that. Why would it just be the O's? It's a cute detail it is. I never understood what that meant for the longest time. Now I get it. Like, but there's just 2 circles. Astounding. A flower blooms in a cave deep beneath the snowy landscape. Reaches the warmer dawning of above. Look, the Pikmin are restless. It looks as if they yearn to be tossed into the flower. Do I also yearn to be tossed into the flower? There's new Pikmin in this game. New Pikmin just dropped. These guys are awesome. Amazing, a purple Pikmin. It has hair and is quite stocky. It seems very heavy and strong. This kind of Pikmin was not mentioned in your port, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. Transforming Pikmin by tossing them into flowers. Intriguing. As are others. I mean, can you pop out during the first game? I guess I just didn't write them down. We're gonna get purposes early. Want to show off the new things I got, man. They're very slow, but they're very powerful. But you can only get them in caves, so you gotta like take good care of them. And I am not a good have a touch of care in my body. So like each one is worth like 10. Each one is worth like 10 reds. Now could 10 purples take care of one hamster? Possibly. Get out of that thing. My son. My lazy son. There you go. Just like me, for real, for real. We got like Asia. We got Europe. Has anything changed in this globe in the past 22 years? Probably. But I'm an American, so my geography skills are terrible. A spherical atlas. There's a device resembling a microchip embedded inside the sphere. Retrieving data. Oh, microchip in my globe. I can only decode a portion of the data, and retrieve new geographic charts. I will input this data into my planetary database and name it the Sphere Chart. Press start to contact me and access the Explorer kit on the radar screen of L. This new data should explode the code territory tomorrow. So guys sing. And get all the stuff they get. So sound them walking? With the purples. Go into the geyser. Water is shooting out of the skies of incredible force. Sensors indicate there's enough power to launch you into the air. Approach and press A to try. How convenient. Guys, just this deep. I get $22 from these, but I don't know if it actually contributes that much to like clearing the debt. But like I always do it, so I never know how which actually, like, helps with it. Like, you definitely don't need it to clear the debt. But just speeds it up. You have successfully returned to the planet's surface. Excellent decision-making, gentlemen. You must celebrate your first successful spelunking expedition. You've gathered a large amount of data that needs in-depth analysis. I shall send a report back to the President tonight detailing your progress. Again? Come on, Louis, since you will explore a new area tomorrow, today's work is done. What? You still want to work? Unacceptable! You may have realized it, but you are exhausted. No, I'm not. I saw another pellet over there. We could get more guys. You should take a much needed rest, you have all the time you need to collect treasure. These makes twice, so make it slow and steady. But I want to go fast. Get into shit, boys. I didn't even notice them, like, going through the tree brush. That's cool. We're, like, almost 10% there. How many died? 10? Damn. Baby steps first, Panama. Plan well and don't worry about me. Our debt is with Happy Huckatate's savings and loans, after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess, so ha! I also don't think I've seen all these, like, the mail you get in this game. When I first played it, I think I got close because I, like, took my sweet-ass time. We got the red Bulborb. Wake up. Wake up. Red Bulborb. Oculus Kageyami Rusus. Grub dog family. This large organism has the familiar mandibles and cranial morphology of the grub dog family, as well as the characteristic bulging eyes. As most grub dogs, the creature's cranium comprise half its total length and girth, showing a scalloped abdomen with white spots. This creature is primarily nocturnal, choosing to prey upon smaller creatures, returning to their nests. Reclassified as the spotty bulborb, further research to classify the species as the red bulborb. Subspecies of various colors have recently been discovered back next to line to two rival parent spots over how to handle their classification. The spots aren't like contracting this. That might have been an error when I played Picklemin 1. Snow bulborb. Pansar Pseudo-Oculi Frosticus. Red bug family. Like the dwarf red bulborb, the snow bulborb is a member of the red bug family. It seeks to survive through imitating the appearance and behavior of a bulborb. Its pale coloration and blue spots make for easy identification. In particular, this organism mimics the hairy bulborb. It is, of course, unable to grow the hair that gives the hairy bulborb its name. However, as the hairy bulborb has been known to lose its hair in certain circumstances, snow bulborb is an effective mimic that's often mistaken for a member of the same species. Violet candy pop bud. Flora puniceus. Candy pop family. Research from our most recent expedition has confirmed the presence of candy pop bugs in subterranean regions. Concerning the microecologies this plant has been found in, one could surmise that it could be found in any cavern, regardless of geographic region. This flower results in the release of purple pigment seeds or grounds to be called pigmentaste. The variety of candy pop contains robustly odoriferous oils. Candy pop flowers could be cultivated. There's no doubt the plants would offer multifaceted benefits to the cosmetic, medical, and tourist industries. Wow. Crazy. Citrus one. This fruit was dug up from the floor of an icy cavern. Here's the fruit's thick skin protected it from the frigid cold. It's quite remarkable. The shape of the fruit eerily resembles the president's head. It is labyrinthine underground and trails of this planet, like a completely different world. It's under your feet, like right now. There's little caves, little borbs in it. An old purple pigment. Crazy. Utter scrap. The area we recently touched down in is blanketed with a fresh layer of frozen precipitation. As tranquil relaxing as it is, I named it the Valley of Repose. Using Pikmin to remove obstacles, I was able to open up some new areas to exploration. I found this hunk of metal. The Quenching Emblem. I often brag about my inexhaustible supply of self-control. When I peer at this treasure, I can't help but want to take a drink of the delicious lemon-lime seltzer. Spherical Atlas. The purple pigmen were somehow able to carry this massive treasure. Today we measured their physical strength using the ship's onboard beefometer. I have one of those. It seems that they have 10 times the weight and physical power of any other pigmen. They throw them, they land with a resounding thud. Decided to commemorate the cave I first encountered them in by naming it Immersion's Cave. These are like all these little descriptions you get. To the Awakening Wood. When they, nowhere. Good morning. It should please you to know the purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hole. The confines of my interior seem to suit them perfectly. They do occasionally tickle me. Send the ring of light below. Press A to call the purple Pikmin out. But do I want to? I only got 10. Don't want to waste them. I guess I can. Oh. Come on, what now? Louis has a little instructed you on the peculiarities of the Pikmin creatures. Pikmin form groups based on color and specs. Not for the bonus lesson. After getting Pikmin Fay, you can swap left or right. Okay. That's good. Remember to properly train new employees. Was that in Pikmin 1? I just didn't know. I don't think I tapped left or right on the D-pad. That probably would have helped. Against the Emperor. Beautiful. Can you get that from here? Sure can. I think even though, like, one purple pigment is worth 10, putting one there makes it, like, have the same speed as, like, if one red was on it. So the numbers do get confusing in it. But the maximum you can put on an item is to make it go as fast as possible. Sunseed Berry. 10% of that cleared. So cool. So in theory, it's like 10 hours. Gonna be. Wanna get some juice? There you go. The Pikmin drink the yellow nectar and instantly matured into flower Pikmin. It appears to have enhanced motor skills. What a wondrous nectar! How intriguing, like plants make Pikmin mature from leaf to bud to flower. If not, mind me, share the information you have with someone, at least stop fucking scolding me, man. Look at that. I think there's anything to do up there yet. Anything over there. Almost up to max. Like, get these fucking things. Now would be a good time to separate. Wait, hold on. Stop it. Berries are quite important to get. Yeah, that's an order, alright. Astounding, this red berry contains an ultra-spicy essence. It does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me another specimen. Way ahead of you. Maybe you get that. Get more berries. Captain Alamar, my weaker than red berries discovers the powerful potion. Behold the ultra spicy Sprite. Although it's untested, I believe it has spectacular results. Spray it on all your Pikmin by pressing down on the D-pad. Necessary I can produce 1 mellow spray from 10 berries. Confirming berry count. Look at L on the radio screen. Grab that. They're getting it done. Okay, Louis, you can do this. You don't want to be in front of him. There's the guy. Dude, lost one. Rest in peace. And now you have, like, imposters of these guys. You can tell by them having little eyes. 200? Wait a minute. Could need, like, 20 purple Pikmin. Oh no, we have a problem. The onion has ceased ejecting seeds. Is it malfunctioning? Alright, corn dogs, hell yeah. Congratulations. Interesting. And now it seems the number of life forms within the onion has increased. Didn't you note that no more than 100 Pikmin will venture into the planet at once? But I currently observe only 95 on the surface. Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere? Could I need? Okay, there's a cave. Can't do that. Biological sensors are reacting violently. The readings are ominous. A beast of unknown power lurks in these depths. A large Pikmin group would be reassured. My senses are picking up hostile roars of many beasts. Expect dangerous encounters. Then they're also showing extreme heat packets. You may need flame-resistant Pikmin. What works to gain no such data? Records incomplete. Flame-resistant Pikmin? I got them. Those are the red ones. Bring everyone over there. Is this everyone? Everyone plus these two. Oh, okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Dissolve your Pikmin squad? Sure. The Horde of Beasts. Alright, well, it has been an hour. So I'm going to be back in 3 minutes. And I'll return BRB. Sweet. Alright, I'm back. By the way, I think... I didn't know this. But apparently, like, every... like, 4 of these Ks is, like, randomly generated from, like, some base ideas. Same with the music. I didn't know that for a while. Till, like... I forget who might have been, like, Ilya streaming this game. Or Holly. Yeah, those are the streams where, like, Ilya was eating fruit for the first time. I remember that. Wild idea. The D-pad! That's an old one, dude. That's kind of awesome. I think it's supposed to be a GameCube D-pad. You see, it's a trick. Because it's so small, the GameCube D-pad looks like massive. No, I don't think it is. The arrows are different on it. Might be an N64 one. Yeah, no, that's a bigger, probably much better D-pad than the GameCube one. Stone of Glory. What an oddity. I forget, do you have to have... all your Pikmin, like, with you? I don't think it matters. I think the game yells at you if, like, it says you're about to abandon some Pikmin. But, like, just in case. I think you might notice that the game saves per floor of this. Meaning, you can reload if things go wrong. Break that open. It's a bit cheesy. So now I'm gonna be messed up. I know a trick with this. The red liquid you see contains refined, ultra-spicy essence. One drop contains 1 dose. Press down to spray this extract on your entire group. I've seen this in some Pikmin videos. There's like a way, I think you have to push the other leader into the juice, and then you can, and then you go into it, and you can get like 2 spicy sprays for the price of 1. So I need more experience with that. Maybe sing like that. You know you got that treasure. So you can never set it, but you can press down to get, like, that like choose to throw a different type of like color Pikmin. So you can select leaves or flowers. Or a beast. Alright, we're eating the reds. So they can disarm these traps. You couldn't disarm them in the first game. It's quite annoying. You just had to deal with it. Are no guys here? Dude, they got the floppy disk for the Famicom. I forgot to disarm that one. I was gonna send my purple Pikmin there. That would be bad. I forget if it's the layouts of these like floors is random. I know that like treasure placement is random. I don't know if like both are random or just do treasure placement. What game is this? Cosmic Archive. Yeah, I have no idea what game that is. 1986? Mirasane Castle? That makes sense. The crunchy tile, the Strife monolith. That's everyone? Then go. Start with this guy. The purple Pikmin, like being able to stun enemies, it's pretty good. What are you guys doing? When you veer onto the fire. You're crazy. Dude, we got the Gay Man watch. Ball. Dream Architect. So rich. Oops. I think any damage you take... These fucking things. Those obnoxious bugs. No playing guard. They need playing cards? I think all this stuff is quite common enough at this point. WarioWare is like a lot of people on pre-game Nintendo. It's probably a Nintendo Mahjong tile too. The luck wafer. I like the background. But the Ace of Spades is a deadly premonition. We got all the treasure. Big boys, get juiced up. I throw one to break the egg because it could be those like bugs that the Picklemin fear. Are we all flowered? I think we are. Yeah. Cool. Good to you guys anyway. One Poco. And that stuff adds up. You can see by the end how much of your money came from, like, harvesting beasts. The Horrid Beast. How are we on? A weird dead frog. It's shed skin. I've never noticed that. The big Guess head over here. No, that's I'll send in my reds to deal with this. Wake up. Wait. Her. Return! Return! Yeah, she likes to crush things. One got over there. We're seeing this thing first in WarioWare. Smooth moves. Be confused what the hell Picklemin was about. Get over! No! What are you doing? Fucking idiots. Made one, but at what cost? Good lord. The love tester. How bizarre. This device is emitting black light. It must have been ingested by that creature. But an absolutely repulsive life form. My turn the hockey date cannot come soon enough. You was a Thermos squad. Ugh. But yeah, that's why I didn't want the purple Pikmin in there. You kinda gotta treasure these dudes. The prototype detector. This contraption seems to react when it approaches treasure. I'm connected to my radar. Processing complete. The treasure gauge is now fully operational. It will now appear on your monitor. It will move right as you approach treasure. Now there's context for the sound you hear when you get every treasure. $38 from beasts. Lost 28. Damn. That was a lot of moolah. Something covered. Right, get my reds. Zoli, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What are you up to? I hope it went well. Okay. I'm playing Pikmin 2. Hello. Probs, not Jack. I guess everything. Everything came back. Hello, Zoe. More reds. The purples have a job they gotta do. Wait, let me get you shut out. If I get so distracted by the millions of things I can do. I got 25. I am very sleepy. Well, I hope it was satisfying. Swim off the bed. Have a good night, Zoe. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good rest. I think I might have already said that. You have been playing 51 games. Holy. Holy moly. Do you want to do an arcade now? I mean, I could. So were you playing like UFO 50 or just like 51 one guy? We're focused on doing solitaire for an hour. I remember being big into solitaire. The 51 worldwide games thing I see. Like, I think I remember that. All the little board game stuff. Do I want to mess with, like, how much I got of each one? No, I don't. I don't care for that one red. I'm gonna go in that other cave. Not this way. That way. It's fine. Get out of there. I gotta get some out. There you go. I'm gonna harvest that guy. Astounding. My metal detectors are reacting violently. What could be down below? If you find trouble below, press start, pause, contact me, and press R. The explosion pod will drop its loot and make room to carry Louis and the Picklemin to safety. You don't. I mean, you could put one treasure instead of Louis there. It's fine. The White Flower Garden. There's some interesting looking caves in this game. It's not just dirt. Okay. Can you believe they like get rid of the like sea stick stuff in the third game onward? So awesome. Would not recommend tossing your Picklemin around here. Unless you know for sure what they're gonna like. Is this shoe polish? That shoe polish could feed an entire, like, orphanage, man. Bring that over. I think it's just paranoia. I'm gonna have everyone being called by one of the leaders, at least. Shines, nourishes, and protects. Eats nourishment. It's food. Since 1906. Cordovan. Alien billboard. Wait, I remember the Wiimote, like, speaker would make some noises, too, through the treasure radar. I think, like, the Wiimotes I have, like, those, like, little speakers, like, completely, like, just died. It sounds really messed up. Fiery blowhogs. Good enough. I do like the two, like, meter mechanic in this game. Good number for, like, splitting tasks around. I've seen the logo like this. Drought Enter. So that's what MDR stands for. Heart Diamond. Petrified Heart. Get out of here. Probably rest forward. How about soothing music? How do these guys have, like, tetanus shots in their world? Because, like, this shit is, like, rusted. It looks like it's just all falling apart, man. How can a flower so deep underground bloom so robustly? How mysterious. This place is conspicuously warm and act as a kind of hothouse for foliage. What an interesting development. The Picklemin look as if they long to be tossed into the flower. Get in there. You sure it's only reds, though? There's a thing later in the game that requires 100 purple Pikmin. The more that die. The more work you gotta do. White Pikmin. These little guys. That little eyes. Incredible. A white Pikmin. It is tiny, but looks distinctly swift. Its eyes are an unseemly red. This type Pikmin was not mentioned in your notes. I must be entirely new type. Our data record of this type is a blank page. The certain captain never documented them. Dude, I've never seen this thing. You must experiment to make detailed observations for the benefit of future generations. Okay. The good perks about white Pikmin is that they can find hidden treasure. Empathy. Amazing, the white Pikmin have unearthed a treasure that was completely buried in the ground. As those beady red eyes of theirs allows them to sense objects buried in the dirt. So... else gets deeper. It seems to be it. So I forgot white Pikmin are, like, fast. I was thinking of giving that to blue Pikmin to make them more interesting. Because it's white Pikmin's thing. Super Stick Textile. That was a giant thing of adhesive. Only 80? That was like, that's industrial. Is there another one? It was. They should make a version of these that just drop, like, bombs on you if you break the egg. Like an evil version of it. That'd be funny. We get, like, one leaf Pikmin. Or this guy's starving. Poison, the schmog. No. No. a spacesuit so I can, like, be in there. Be in the girls. Seems like there's something here. No. That was a hit. Dude. Clean out the car. Emergency Pikmin are suffering. If you blow your whistle with B, you may be able to help them. Calm down, dude. So yeah, sometimes there is an item on top of that stump over there. But they randomized just be in this little alcove instead. It's much more lame. Easier for me. Big mushroom. Only with 30 though. Toxic toadstool. You probably shouldn't eat that. The survival ointment. That doesn't worth too much here. Floor. Is there a boss here? Let's just get out. Seems like a scary guy's here. Orimo. Right. Red team. Scope around. That's Snagrit. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Use the spice. Astounding. The heads of the Pikmin are glowing and they seem extremely agitated. The ultra spicy spray appears to increase Pikmin's speed and attack power. What a discovery. They go underground again. It's not doing it. destroy him. I'm a queen. I'm a Noah. Hello, Nano. Look, I'm thinking that Dai is sexy, huh? Well done, Captain Alma. You have defeated that freakish half-bird, half-serpent hybrid. Oh no, don't tell me. That treasure was ingested by that beast, wasn't it? Get that in the rocket ship. Yeah, it should be half serpent. Kind of a good idea. Wait, I don't want to send in my purples and whites into battle. They're too useful. The reds, they're expendable. A million can die, and it is what it is. The 5-man knapsack. This material looks comfortable. I will use it to patch the boss's favorite sleeping bag. Seam test conclusive. Cross-stitching successful. The knapsack is complete. When you have an unoccupied time in Peru, press and hold X to take a nap. Now I can die. They just automatically bring you to the base. It's kind of neat. I don't really use it, though. We got all the treasure. I have to just imagine they're singing. Louie, you should have gotten in on that juice. We could slurp on the floor together. Get done. It's complete. Get out. Yeah. It's almost time to go. So now we're just spending some time harvesting. Actually, there's some other stuff we can do. We're here. Where are my whites? You guys have to get that. Yeah, I remember this one. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The onion. But like an actual onion. Down from there. Alamat, Louis, the sun will be setting soon. Tell all the Picklemin to you. This planet's native nocturnal lifeforms are ferocious, and therefore dangerous. Load your Picklemin into the onion, and load yourself to my holes so we can take refuge in low orbit. Picklemin your squad will enter the onion on their own at day's end, so call them all to you. Yeah. Come on, guys. Picklemin Bowl. Wait, let's go so fast. They're awesome. That's all for now. Right? Free 5. Oh, right. I forgot if you get a lot of treasure, the music at a year ends, or it's different. So if you don't get any treasure. Hey, what did you he's fucked up, or he was not that wide there. I'm just catching it. Wait, you mean this one? He does what like I was a little suspicious when I saw that. But you said that Yoshi, like, obviously Isaac, whoever drew that, is very good at drawing those kinds of portions. Doubled our profit. That's 35 though. Why is the regular Picklemin so far away from the other two? It's fucking Pikmin racism going on. It's cold. Mail. How's progress, Olimar? Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar. Be sure to hold on occasionally for a close-up view of the action. I guess he's Irish now. What do we get? What fantastic beasts have we found? Oh, good lord. Good lord. Alright, let's start with the most important one. Good lord. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I don't think she's waking up. Oculus Matriarch Grub Dog family. Initial observations placed doubt on the capability of the grub dog family to support a strong ant or bee-like social structure. Recent studies show the family is capable of such complexity. The egg sac of the largest female grub dog, if within a given range, swells to dramatic proportions in response to environmental changes, such as the sudden depletion of prey species. These females temporarily take on the role of pack matriarch. Also, pack formation has been observed that nearly all males not involved in species reproduction undergo natural sex changes. I see. The characteristics of such specimens are quite intriguing indeed. Burrowing snagret. Chiropodtes and Acanthe. Snavian family. The majority of snagret species lie in wait to ambush and capture prey, with a body type perfectly adapted to such sudden strikes. It violently attacks small surface-dwelling insects. Distributed across a relatively wide range, subspecies of snagrets due to the varying soil conditions have emerged, making the snagret the most geographically represented species beside the bulborb. Visually resembling the burrowing snagret is the burrowing snarrow, the range of which partially overlaps the snagret's range. While two may appear similar, when pulled from the ground, they can be distinguished by the presence or absence of tail and wing markings. What does the bottom of that thing look like? Looking barrowman. Trilobitans reclusivia baronet family. Snake-eye parrot's beast shell is one of the most distinctive features of the baronet family. The red parrot, the cloaking baronet, and the spikes around its mantle make it easily identifiable, also making it a representative specimen of the baronet family. Shell on the cloaking baronet's back also provides a frame that fixes the muscular structure in place, which to give the creature its powerful needle-launching attack. What about these Mitites? Unknown family. Let's make one of them. These parasitic insects feed on eggs. Upon reaching maturity, they excrete a special pheromone that attracts females of particular species, enticing these females to swallow the Mitites whole. Just like me? They're creepy good. There's definitely a joke here. Picklemin, however, seem to dislike the scent. After entering the host female's bodies, the Mitites lay their own eggs inside the host eggs just prior to the host spawning. What about this fucking thing? Like, are these ghosts? What the hell are they? Nectara fatus. This floating life form drifts effortlessly on the winds. Upon death, its physical structure instantly collapses. This creature is particularly elusive and difficult to catch. No sample specimens have been acquired as of yet. If we could simply recover a live sample, research on the species would proceed more smoothly. And, Margaret? Milk talks often inspire ways of nostalgia, giving a bittersweet feeling to anyone who gaze on. But the creepy chrysanthemum. These fucking things. Like Picklemin, the creepy chrysanthemum is a member of a group of creatures with ambulatory root structures. This creature is known as a mimic, but because it's actually a form of plant, this label is not entirely accurate. For unknown reasons, the creepy chrysanthemum's mimicry does not fool Picklemin, because they share a similar heritage. It lies on preying upon other creatures to provide substance, so there's no need of leaves for photosynthesis. Generally speaking, the role of plants within the ecosystem is as a producer species. Thus, plants are generally found at the bottom of the food pyramid. But on this strange plant, the line between producer plants and consumer plants is blurred. So it is a plant, not like fake. Yeah, because these are the same family. I'm not reading about the horsetail. Or the sheer grubs. Hello, what is the game? Hang on. Ignore that. I forgot that's like the name for pigs in science. In biology. This creature expels a volatile phosphorus compound from its snout and combusts on contact with the air. The fire-breathing abilities depend upon the air-to-fuel ratio at its mouth, chaos reaction with the expelled compound. Likely complex process could grow house. Likely such a complex process could cause the spontaneous explosion of a fallen blowhog. So it can't explode like whales. The process also perhaps to avoid risk of spontaneous combustion in the belly of a live specimen, however, which is still treated a fiery blowhog with great care, even after its life functions have ceased. Right, what do you guys say about the Game & Watch? And played Picklemin since 2012 to 2013. Now, I've been around the last time I played this. Like, I remember being, like, last playing this on the Wii U. Back when the Wii U was, like, still, like, getting games. Rarely, but still. Oh, at night I have nothing to do to keep me occupied. It's for something to dull the boredom. But every time I find something I want to play with, it's broken. Subject is a great example. It looks fascinating, but I can't get the function. There's all I have to do is write in this journal. The D-pad. It's a peculiar object. Just looking at it fills me with a powerful sense of nostalgia. It feels so retro. Now that I think about it, Picklemin had a curious look on their faces when they carried it. Maybe it's my imagination. They're gamers, secretly? What about Murasame's castle? The cave we searched today was lined with flame-spewing spouts. The temperature in this cave was absolutely stifling. Orbert, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Just read stuff in Picklemin. Oh, but remind me, I completely forgot to tell Louis about Red Pikmin. He's so quiet, sometimes forget he's even there. Sorry, watching. This item I found from the cave seems to be some kind of storage device, but I have no way to play back the contents. The Strife monolith. Computers view the world in ones and zeros, but my people are different. Our world isn't simply black and white, right or wrong. Everybody is different. Maybe one day the ship will understand that. I mean, one day it won't give me sass when I ask it to collect a slimy specimen. What does that have to do with the Mahjong tile? Or 1,000 Year Door? Let's see. I want to play... I've been saying I want to play Mario RPG. And I've been holding to that. I want to at least be at the end of Lunar for that. And maybe play other Mario RPGs on stream. Like, I did play a bit of Paper Mario or on 64 on stream, but that was a ROM hack. And I never finished that because it was a little too fucked up by the end. And then I delivered an impromptu lecture on the basics of wilderness survival. So as superior, it's my responsibility to teach them these skills. Walking around as much as we do generates an intense thirst, so water becomes very important. I told Louis that we have to ration our water carefully. That's what I was thinking until I found this. I was so parched that I couldn't help myself. I drank all the water in the canteen. It tasted so good. I turned around. Louis gave me a cold stare. Gave him that look. Book of Mario is pretty funny. What is it? Book of Mario, Thousands of Doors. I don't think you're allowed to stream that. I think that game has that was it that hack that like translates the game back and forth a million times. I think it has some messed up words in it. So if you do want to play that, be careful. I remember watching another streamer after, like, I wasn't able to catch the stream of it, and he never uploaded the VOD because, like, there's too much naughtiness in it, too much evil. She did say a no word at one point. Scary. Today we search a subterranean lair swarming with carnivorous bugs. The name Hole of Beasts immediately came to mind. The convenient contraption I found there has become an invaluable treasure-seeking tool. When it approaches a piece of treasure, the gadget beeps and the needle moves to the right. When all the treasure in the area has been collected, the device powers down. We left Hawkatate. I thought we'd never be able to pay off the company's debt. But thanks to this gadget, I'm feeling optimistic about the outcome of their mission. Is that the love meter toy? It sure is. The tester love. Or love tester, but not like that. But, like, structured differently. I'd love to lay down in the grass, bask in the sun, take an afternoon nap. All these Pikmin follow me, I can never seem to relax. Just remember to press X to dismiss the Pikmin, then press hold X to take a nap. Last time I tried it, the Pikmin picked me up while I suddenly carried me away to their own inn. All your space horses, Pikmin. I'm not a pud or a piece of treasure. Then I woke up. Great galaxies. It was all just a dream, wasn't it? Just want to harvest Olimar. As soon as he they think he's died, he's like, oh, put him in the onion, put him in there. Make another guy from him. What a strange pattern. When I look at it, I can feel good fortune smiling down on me. If I could just buy a lottery ticket right now, I'm sure I'd win. It's the Ace of Spades. That's bad luck. Don't do it. Chapstick. In a survival situation, the most important things are water, courage, and a first aid kit. I've got water and a supply of courage, but I don't have a first aid kit. Sometimes I don't have a lot of motivation either. I may be a daring explorer, but sometimes I just want to look around all day and sleep. Wait, what if the person reads this journal? I never dream of slacking on the job. Yeah. Petrified heart. The vivid color of this red stone reminds me of my wife's eyes when they burn with rage. Just between you and me, I've noticed lately that she's getting more wrinkles. Now that I think about it, it probably caused her a lot of stress. When I return to Hawkatate, I'll take her on a long vacation. What a guy. What a man. Alright, Go back in there. There's a lot of text in all those. I want to read it all, but it's too long. Good morning. The white Picklemin are lodged within the purple one, with the purple ones in my hole. The two types are sleeping well and do not quarrel. I've made them most comfortable. You can call out the white Picklemin by saying in the light and pressing A. Customer 90 entirely. Shut up. Shut up! Be quiet! I know what I'm doing. Give me 10 of those. Purples. All those guys. There's a lot haven't done. 40 more. Do a bit of harvesting. Getting my guys around. Go. Picture of the whites. Take a candy back. Went to that garden for a reason. Hey, I hear that. They're eating my fucking shit! Attack. I forgot they wiggle as you're taking them back. It's fat asses. Yeah, because they're just eating all my berries. Where to go from here? There's 2 poison gates. I can't fight on there. Can't even do that without yellows. To get this one first. To see that globe. Who's dying? Oh, there they are. Rest in peace. This is gonna take a minute. I guess it's a harvest day. Just let the harvest. We'll have a full day for it at least. Oh, what I should do is get 5 more purple or white Pikmin. Get a lot of spicy sprays by the end of this. Dude, why does one Reddit constantly want to join with the whites? Don't take that out of context. But like, they just have like a death wish, man. I'm sure some uncle has cried to this song too, reminiscing on days gone, seeing things we couldn't believe, and feeling so real. Oh, they did it. Have to go over here to get the other gate. All the marketing. Go! It's halfway over. Wow, look at that globe! Dude, I'm losing half my team. Fascinating. This object is highly similar to the one you found in the Valley of Repose. By examining this further, I'm able to extrapolate new planetary data. Yeah, that's great. How many did I just lose? No? Oh, yeah. Build this bridge first. Scope around. Can't do this yet. Don't fall in the water. We're watching Choco play his game back, and him just screaming while he walks at the top of his lungs. Which is even funnier these days. I think, yeah, I did watch him play through, like, the Picklemin games. The first two, at least. I think that's where I learned everything about this game. Oh, yeah. I think in the Switch version of this game, they removed all the, like, branding in the game, and as well as changing them to, like, Wally hops. Because apparently that's a... apparently that's, like, a British, I think, swear word? I don't think it's a slur. I think it means penis. They did, damn shame. Like, I could see why, like, you couldn't do that anymore. They probably had to come to an agreement, like, years ago when this game came out. Try to hold up. It makes it all feel so lame. The corporate world, that is. Yeah. The geographic projection. This hemisphere also contains a hidden microchip. I intend to decrypt the stored data. Decoding complete. As I surmise, this chip contains additional topographic data. The data has been input in my database. I shall name it the Survey Chart. 3% of that cleared. I'm still working on that. There's something else I was working on that I forgot. No, no, I saw you wanted to take a fucking dip. Get them. I think that's the other Picklemin here. The Mysterious 5. Don't go in there. Oh yeah, this shit. I forget what's up here. Those little scales. There are like a couple purples up there. It's probably fine. I can't do that yet either. For that. This will be much easier to get back to later on. Is the Chance Totem. Oh. Purple spray is much harder to get here. But it's worth it. I'm not sure if I can get a full spray in this time. But, astonishing. This purple berry contains an ultra-bitter essence. It does not appear to have any monetary value, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me another specimen. Okay, is there any free-roaming guys? Hello, Spurvis. I guess not. You're all back at base. Maybe I can get another bitter spray this time. It is right over there. I want to look at this. There's like a blue Picklemin over there. You're beating up fucking tadpoles. Not really doing any damage. Look at that! The wild blue Picklemin are chasing prey near the water's edge. By examining these wild specimens, we can understand more about their true nature. Ding! I apologize. I was momentarily entranced by them. Now back to work. I can't really do anything with them. Ooh, gold to get, but we need to get things to break yellow gates. Can I do this in time? Okay, this in time, more importantly. Shouldn't be doing this. Come back. Get all these guys. I think everyone here is safe. But we didn't get all the berries. No, someone got 8. There's a purple Pickmin! Fuck. That's gonna cut into my guys. Just one by sunset, one by poison, that's right, I forgot about that guy. Oliver, good work so far. I am promoted you to perennial manager. Press X to divide up work, and Y to delegate more to the subordinate leader. Hope this all goes smoothly. Thank you, Mr. President. What a guy. Every time I see his fucking happy face, makes it all worth it. The perplexing pool. But it has been another hour, so I'll be back in 5. BRB. Oh! Right when I'm supposed to be back. Hello, Graphic. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. What were you up to? I've been picking my men. I've been straight plucking it. Alright, so we gotta go to the protecting pool. Oh, so grumble. Good lord. Oh wait, what treasure did we get? Did we get any funny things? What do you gotta say about this dice? Fishback Wars 2 decided to do what's tomorrow, I see. I should definitely play Sakura Wars. Oh, the fucking... I'm surrounded by people who are aware of it and probably played it. And one person definitely did, that's you. When I gaze at the stone, I can feel my fate being forecasted. It must know what's going to happen to me. I'm sure it sees that I'll be hailed as a brilliant visionary and brave explorer when I return to Hockertit. What about this? The interior of this hemisphere contains a chip coated with charts detailing a new region. I explored this forest the last time I was here, but it's clear that it has undergone some dramatic changes. The plants and animals have also evolved significantly. I've given this forest a new name. The Awakening Wood. The Khan was tall and musty. Speaking of Awakening Wood, I must begin to form a hypothesis to explain why the forest changed so rapidly. What new guys? The Ravenous Whisker Pillar. Things. The Whisker Pillar family. As a species of insect has only recently been discovered, premature specimens have yet to be collected. No molting or metamorphosis has been observed during the observation period, making it unlikely that mature whisker pillars will be encountered anytime soon. Based on active predation by Picklemin, it is believed the whisker pillar's place in the food chain has not changed over time. Let's see. You play soccer? Sakura Tyson? You gotta remind yourself how to swap on Bitswap. You're still using that still for Siren. Do I remember how to do that? I did that for Mr. Bones. But that was a while ago. That was like half a year ago almost, damn. So shout out to the map of this game just being placed right on top of the map from Picklemin 1. Like, you can still see the mountains and the lake. This game kind of feels weird in that way. Like, it's just like, it's more of the same, you know, there's a lot more bonus features to it. But this just feels like a little cheap. Perplexing pool. Look at the video, guys. Give me 80 fucking reds. $10 gold. And 10 whites. 80 fucking ugly reds, exactly. And I guess take the lead. The Wollywogs. Look. They're like little monkeys. Look off in the distance. Well, Picklemin, can you see them, Captain Alamar? They are yellow, Picklemin. They are yellow, like us. You encountered them when you crashed on this planet, correct? It would be more helpful if they remember you, like the red ones did. Yes, more helpful. He's yellow, like us. Get him. Yeah, I didn't count as killing. Thank God. Just harvest that motherfucker. Just how to get over there. It's to the right, okay. No Pikmin left behind. Until I leave them behind. Can't do that eventually. Huh? Huh? What's going on? Oh. You assholes. I love that, like, that clicking sound with one of those beetles. Hey, didn't I do this a lot? Pikmin 1? It's kind of like the same area. It's definitely not. Okay, I guess you go in from left. Get over here. Nice cave. Dude, top 10 games you would want me to play or stream as an RPG or a platformer. Okay, there's too much of you count 10 things. That isn't an RPG or a platformer. You should play F-Zero GX. Hold on. You should play more Kirby games. Oh wait, no, that's a platformer. Never mind. F-Zero GX. You should play... Have you played Rhythm Heaven? Probably like... I don't know which one you'd like more. Wii is like... The Wii one's definitely the most approachable. Yeah, unless you have it on DS and DS capture card, DS one's probably a bad idea. What else? Punch-Out? What was your first choice? F-Zero GX. I think you should play. Or maybe F-Zero X. I haven't played F-Zero X, but I know some people like that more than the GX. But I'm more of the Y2K kind of guy. You hate me. Fuck, you gotta check from the thing I was going to say. F-Zero GX. Said Rhythm Heaven. I said Punch-Out. Punch-Out on the Wii. I think you would like. Maybe. Maybe you'd hate it. But you asked me, motherfucker. Playing Doob games, you're not your preferred version. Gulp. I had something else. What is it? Emote. They have a duh emote too. See. I'm not gonna recommend a Resident Evil game. Because I think you've seen enough. I don't know, maybe play Resident Evil 4. It's a good game. Maybe you'd like that. You should play Phantasy Star Online with me together. I think you should do that. That's an MMO. That's not. Don't count that one. That's a joke. Do I know any good shooters? Do I know any? Metroid Prime? But not like that. Love RE4, I only played 2 segments. What else? What else? Love Metroid Prime best shooter. It's pretty good. What do you do if you're dreaming and a guy tells you to swap the disc too? It's gonna be scary. Nice boyka. Very too scary and bad. I was expecting that. That's why I didn't say it. Fuck, what else do I have? What else do I have? Like, RPGs and platforms are like my wheelhouse. So let me look at games I beat. Hold on. I need inspiration. I need to remember. There are a lot of things I forget when I'm on the mic. It should make it less scary, so no poison. Have you played? I've never seen you play a Zelda game. You might not like those. Bayonetta 1 is pretty good. Okay, not Katamari, because I know you've already played that. I think you were streamed that. You definitely did. Illusion that guy, crazy. You might not like that game. Zack and Wiki? Zack and Wiki might be a fun time. Gravity Horror Show? That might be too scary. And Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise. There we go. I take Gaia over Bonk Slop. What the hell is Bonk Slop? Like Bonk? I died with one. How can RE2 be too scary? It's easier to kill things. Some levels can be easily by seat. But those are ones I can think of games to play. My sensors are giving out foreboding signals. These signals could very well mean that the dole is filled with wretched, nasty bugs. Don't play bug. Vicious program terminating bugs. Simulate anything that wasn't a boss. Citadel Spiders needs electric. Get the electric, guys. Touch. Where this shit, Get your fat ass up there. Hurry. Oh. Guys. Worry about that later. Probably shouldn't worry about that later. the others are that way. Flame dude. Go. This guy's kind of crazy. Just like melted, weird ass eyes. Wait. Okay. Get over here. Only about 10 whites. Oh, rip too. Hello, Zach Lewis. Okay, everyone else, build that bridge. Wait, reds. Purple, you get the fuck out of here! He just wants to be on the team, even though fucking it's get incinerated. Gross. What is this? A strange, mold-like botanical entity has spread across the ground here. Interesting. I am detecting other plant life suffocating beneath it. Get it out of here. Fucking destroy that fucking pimple. Get out of here. Okay. Now, everyone. We're gonna make this bridge. The guys still going crazy? No, they stopped? Oh, hell yeah. And I knew if I just pretend the problem didn't exist, everything would be fine. Right now? I say now, like this isn't the best time for this to happen. I'm waiting for progression. That one red pellet. Put away a bunch of reds. Take out more white. Juice. Captain Alaba, I have completed my research on the purple berries you have discovered. Behold the ultra rich spread. It's untested, but I believe it will be highly effective. Approach enemies and press up. Minus 2, we can produce 1 bottle spray for 10 berries. I am purple. Wait, finish the bridge. Or finish breaking it down. Get those yellers. I should have had you, Louis, walk all the way around here in that time. But what you gonna do? Hey guys. The yellow Pikmin have climbed down the tree and they're staring in this direction. They appeared like high places and seemed to be quite light. They have very large ears. If I had named them, they would be called Ear Pikmin, but I will use the name Olimar gave them. They can't just be Ear Pikmin. There always be Nose Pikmin. Blue and Mouth Pikmin? It doesn't work. My electricity sensors started reacting violently. What could this mean? I'll go obey the letter. I think I just take all these guys. No. Have you played Sound 1 game? DC where I'm coming from? I have not played Sound Hill 1. I was supposed to last October and I didn't. Like, could it be a fun stream? It definitely would be. Like, to be honest, during October, I was kind of, like, really not feeling the best. So let time slip away for all that. What the fuck are you guys doing? No. You assholes. They're in the way, aren't they? Okay. Get this guy. No time for that. Game was here and kill everything. That's why I like RE4 and 6. I mean, I kill everything in RE2 and 3. Except Nemesis is hard to kill. But in RE2, you can't. I just stop and kill everything that's in the way. Are they like... all these yellow Pikmin sprouted. Alright, what to do when the day ends? Run, Louis. Like, tomorrow, do I go get... I guess the smart thing would just be go get blue Pikmin. Okay, we got a single piece of treasure. That's where we get the little dinky song for little dinky boys. Oh my god. What a fucking dad. Kind of find out, you can kind of figure out you can't kill most things, yeah. When I first played them, the one bit of trouble I had is I had with low on ammo because I was killing everything. So I was really worried because you just know which ones to ignore. Just move on. I thought I went to Happy Hockatin Savings and Loan, but it seems my loan came from the shopping store. All devouring black hole loan sharks. Oops! Dude, you're fucking dead, man. Do you know where all the ammo is? You can clean up most rooms and always. Yep. Wait, what? Let me see that guy on fire. That guy's crazy. Oopsie. Bleh. Oculus volcanus. Public traditions about how many flammable waxy substance interact with the cell structure of this grub dog's skin, causing a chemical reaction that produces extremely high temperatures. Skin benefits from a spongy cell structure that diffuses the surface heat, protecting the creature's inner organs. The astonishing amount of heat produced by this beast should be observed with great caution. Wait, like cars, I get it. Swooping bitch bug. Scarpanica casperans. Scarpanid. Scarpanids originally lived on the ground, sporting poorly developed vestigial wings. Species developed in large antennae that can be used as makeshift wings. Scarpanids are attracted by the sight of large groups of Pikmin in calorie formation with soup down a season. When Scarpanids do not eat Pikmin, they will drop any seized Pokemon of Pikmin after a short time. For this behavior is unknown, but I look forward to further research in this area. I know when I tried playing RE2, it's so scary, I cried. Stop. So the one I was standing down in there, then the first hour, like, this kicks so much ass. Well, the hardest part of Resident Evil 2 is definitely the beginning. Like that liquor you have to deal with, gang the police station, limited ammo. Especially if you're going for the key. It's rough. Main specimen with bright gold coloration, greatest number of lateral spots on any member of the Amphituber family. 32 filtered to be, yeah. The species seems to have lost some swimming proficiency of the evolutionary adaptation that granted greater jumping ability. The Amphituber inhabits aquatic shallows and chose an instinctive drive to jump on and squash smaller creatures. See. Well, that was a crazy noise. Do that again. The sound a plant makes? You mean open VC is how Doof's there? Why even call me Doof? It's not my name. But I do know where every hidden item in RE2 is now. And those help a lot. Dubenberg. Not Doofenshmirtz. Okay, I guess go to the wood. Like the argument, you didn't honestly feel good about the knife here. It's fun getting the knife fights. Interesting. Give me all my yellow boys. And go harvest them. Oh. Like 20 reds. Good timing. No. Do it again. No. No. There, that's for mustard, boys. No ketchup. Not for the ketchup, please. Over here. He's a bit spookier in spots. Poor mate. I don't want him to play RE4. It's a good game. I might like the RE3 do more, but like I was saying before, it was a good idea to just change the style of game, because it was getting old, even then. And then when they tried to make it crazy, they went too crazy. And when they tried to go back to it not being as crazy, it was not crazy enough. Just fuck it. Make, like, the best third-person shooter. Or one of the best ones, why not? But then they did. Save him. Make one is like the last good one that style, it still holds up, yeah. I agree with that. Sit on the fucking side of that. Okay, this way. What's that? Beeswax for cold sores? Yeah. Healing cask. Oh my god. Yep. Scary. Don't worry about that. You're gonna worry about that shit, aren't you? Fine, whatever. Their limbs get so stretchy when they do this. Look at them. Bashing their heads in. Like, get more yellows. Isn't that much nectar path? It's not worth it. It's like totally worth it, but not worth it. Oh, wait, what I should do is deposit more guys. Should have waited. Oops. Alright, that's fine. Take these guys and go. Get these blue. They've been fighting for like multiple days in this war. And they still haven't won. Good. Look at this fucking dude. Bro, look at him. At last you have encountered them. They seem to have gill-like ducks on their cheeks. They must be blue Pikmin. Like the other types, they look at you for direction. While they are indeed surviving naturally, they still seem to long for a valiant leader. Just let me chill for a bit. Then we can show them how to actually do. Really hard to hit. Yeah, one. Good job.
Water, the source of all life.
Hello, Larry. Literally. You got it. Isn't there a 10 over here? I already got it. Okay, I don't feel like breeding more guys. It's a pain in the ass to do it here. I guess get more spicy sprays. King Bitter's too much of a pain right now. It's gonna take at least 2 days to do the rest of this. There they go. Oh, nailed. Keep flying, Pickman. At this point, it's first come, first serve for all these pellets and bugs. Mario paint blue! Whoa! Decorative goo. Decorating their goo? It seems to be in this area. Eight spices, 1 bitter. Yeah, work on that. We don't have time to work on that. Okay, everyone go back to sleep. I guess the blues can't, because I'm not walking on my ass over there. $23 moves. Definitely have to spend time getting more. 3 more. I think going back to the perplexing pool is the best idea. Man, they want to beat the shit out of this shit, man. Thank God it's structurally sound. The funds have definitely, like, slowed down. We ain't getting much. I just took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. If you are nothing about smile, I think you like the red. Get the work, slackers. You could have came with, man. Been a trio adventure. Mr. President. Anything wacky? Let me look at the Mario paint. Oh. You've got the survival series. They'll sell like hot cakes to scientists and entrepreneurs. Alright, you like sales pitches too. I'm shocked. I can't believe this is the only stock of middle school supplies we've got. I swear to get ill or injured, we'd be in serious trouble. Be sure to watch our step and always wash our hands. We could always also search for medicine among the treasures we've collected. This is it. A must-have item for medical item for explorers. If you need powerful results, this is for you. It even comes with a testimonial from our employees. Use this and fear nothing ever again. I like these old series. Helps like classify all the treasures you get. Typical item in crucial times. Stay safe by keeping one at home and one at the office. It's indispensable. If you're health conscious, buy this. Don't worry about the log hole. What's that called? A hot hole these days? Could also go back to the Valley or Repose, but nah. Barely explored the pool. We got nothing there. God. What is she injecting herself with? Stay safe. You know. Stop. I see. Oh, now I can do the thing. No, I don't know if white Pikmin. Let's head to melee the Cave of Spiders. Let's take 40 reds. $40 yeller. 10 white. 10 herbal. Let's fuck the blues. I guess I don't need purple or a white. Put them away. They're not as useful as like purple in that regard. In case, take 50 red. Didn't say anything about poison. Instead of break point, they're just gonna be there. Citadel of Spiders. Oh my god. Kill that thing. Now this is the hate music I remember. It's just going... The trumpet doots. This is fucking music. No! Okay, I saved them in time. That music's kind of crazy though. They got like a drum in it. Hope not though. Love Nugget. What a name. We got all the treasure. One non-flower guy. Poor thing didn't get categorized. Anything over there? Nope. "50 ranks, go!" He's got my lipstick! You know what's gonna happen. We lost one. A devastating loss, but it's fine. We got Royal Crown Gola? I didn't want those in, like, well over a decade. Creative inspiration. What does that mean? Get that off, man. Hey, calm down. Luckily, these guys are much less dangerous than in the first game. I think like the green and yellow like swap places. Careful with the danger. Wasn't even covered. Gross. Lip service. Do not put that on your lips. Don't eat it. It's like how tasty it looks. Okay, there's something behind here. I think this game is nice enough that says like there's a warning for poison in the dungeon. That means it's gonna be hidden treasure that you can't see. It's the only time it'll happen. Like they're gonna put like completely obscured stuff that only white Pikmin could unearth in a place that doesn't have poison. I'm like 80% sure of that. And like 10% sure that there might not be like a hidden item. like that in any dungeon besides the first one, White Pikmin. Paradoxical Enigma. That's what I get. That's the look I give when I stare at you. This is fucking James. Oh, if only I had a Wiimote, it'd be so easier to aim in this game. Obviously the better version. Get over here. Punish this guy. Time. I do like how these guys only work when there's like 2 of them. You just connect. Yeah, they're kind of awesome. Yeah, hit him. Hit him. That's where I can aim. Said everyone. It's usually everyone. Where are my guys? They're way earlier. Okay. These like little, these nickels and dimes, but they're still worth it. Should be everything here. water chestnuts. Yummy. Sunlock sliced peeled. The patience tester. That one I understand. That's a name that makes some sense. Some of them just I don't get the connection. Maybe there is no connection. I mean, I'm stupid. Look at these fucking little slugs. Oh, white bud? A white bud? Okay. So I brought extra reds. Reds are excellent fodder. You always end up with way more reds than any other species. Which makes them the most expendable. Those matches? Bowser matches? Dude, I'd want. I'd kill for some Bowser matches. Need a light? No. Playing with tomorrow. Bowser Breath Brand. Welcome 555 Charupas. Tempted to call it. Chocolate. The king of sweets. No, no, no. I mean... You're finding a different spot. Like this. These caves are... Like a little cave within this cave. Look at this. Nothing there, wow. But there could have been something here. Just the game's really decided to give me the like most boring layouts. The things are just out in the open. his ass. This guy is like on the cover of the game. Cool stopwatch. Stopwatches are cool despite me never owning one, but it's like how they look. Cute dog, dude. A time capsule. It's not a stopwatch, it's a... whatever you call it. Picture holder. One of them, photo keepers. Photo boxes. Fuck. Oh. There's the exit. Get him. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I could do that thing. Thing I said I could do. I think you have to, like, nudge them into the spray. That should give me 2? Yeah, hell yeah. So you kind of cheat the system by doing that. And it's like probably the most obvious Picklemin exploit. And the most well known. Where are my yellows? I think I know who's here. No, don't hit the legs. Don't be distracted. Ooh. I think it looks more rotten though, the less healthy he is. Gee. What the? Yoshi's Almas key. Sweet victory, the giant insect's body is crumbled to dust. I am quite relieved to know I won't have to store such an enormous bug. Analyzing soil samples. Anomaly detected. It's a glittering widget. One. has a different sound to it. The key. Holy moly. This object seems familiar. I will combine it with the President's parallel dimension controller. He fucking has a parallel dimension controller? Alert sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at a distant location. Receiving a message from a far-flung dimension. Displaying the message now. Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen. It appears to be total gibberish. Hopefully the message has reached its intended recipient. What the hell? I will name this apparently worthless device the key. Just unlock challenge mode. There's still something here. Didn't actually need to bring whites, did I? Shit, maybe I did. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Fuck. I gotta do another floor. I gotta do another go through this place. Okay, well, lesson learned. Do bring whites. Wait, no, I have whites, don't I? I'm fucking stupid. They had a fucking white thing. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. That's why that's there. Should I get 5? Yes, Emerald, of course. My brain might not be all here today. The Regal Diamond. No, that's an emerald. It's an all, okay. Let's go. Some took a little longer to get on that geyser. Also, I didn't get everything there. I didn't get the all clear. Shoot, I missed another one? Go back in there, I guess. 40% better cover. $44. Or was it Hondo? Speed run to the bottom of here. Let's see, do I have to grab everyone? Or like have 100 when I get to the down this floor? Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll go down. Ah, fuck. He's on fire! Emergency Picklemin or something? Oh, he'll be fine. Is he here? I forgot treasure? Oh, you need white Pikmin to get it. Okay. I might skip to the candy pop bud down here. Should not be. I have to kill all these guys. Electrocution is like... Electric is like the most dangerous element in the game. Everything else you can like whistle out of. Water, fire, poison. Electric, that's just instant death. Let's see if the other candy pop bud is here. He's getting like five points. Kind of worth it. I think that's the previous floor. Let's forgot the fucking oyster shell. Memorial shell. Yeah, because I forgot about it. Now that should be everything in here. Oh, there's the bug. Okay, launch. Okay. So I did need to bring in my own whites if I wanted to do this in one go. I was incorrect. Where's the exit? Okay, it's just there. I think this dungeon's not too bad. I just get from point A to B. There we go. Alright. Well, it has been another hour. And I think with that, I'm going to be back in 3 minutes. And we will return. BRB. Alright, we're back. I'd say if we get like 5,000 Pokos by the end of the stream, that's like a good stopping point. Like half dead. And I got one more hour in me for this. I am a bit out of it. I was out of it yesterday too. I think the Mario stream took a lot of energy. Maybe wondering why I took a break here. That's why I took a break here. You know that was in the game? I knew that was in the game. This track. Yeah, Totaka's song is in this game. If you wait there for like a little under 4 minutes. And you have to have every treasure there. That's why I wanted to do that before I took a break. Yeah, let's get some blues. I don't think I'm gonna need whites. I'm not gonna need that many yellows. That's enough. Me like that. Actually, no, give me. Excuse me, more reds. Alright, now what? Now what? Just to get that. That's a purple. Like, she didn't die because he was drowning. Get over here! Ah, dude. These purples just keep getting mixed in. But return. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh! Hold it, paisanos. Need more boots. Oh. Stop yawning, Louis. Any other work to take care of? So no easy nectar spawn. I know that those stones are the nectar spawn. Is there like no grass around? No, I guess not. That's a main to take care of. Oh, there it is. All the way over yonder. Surprise, surprise, there's a lot of stuff for Blue to do. What to do first? First, I'm gonna flower these guys. I was gonna say, you guys know these are like this grass, right? I went too close. Okay. So got any bugs? Read my shit again. You will be harvested. There's something in all this, right? Like, there has to be. No, yeah, there it is. Just gonna need yellows for it. Hopefully 18 is enough. The fucking pickle lid. Okay. Don't you fall off. God. No, no! Pickle no good. Pickle is no good. Look at this shit. Oh, you're trying to make me so mad. Is it okay? Farther away? Closer? I gotta get closer? Really? I was moving against. Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, that's what that noise was. It's like when the steel drums go in the song. to lugging something around. Like, no point doing this. We're just gonna leave. Should have gotten those berries. I don't really think there's anything else I can... Oh, no. Fuck, how did I not see this? Oh, right. Shit. Big taste, big crunch, classic. Where's right after opening? Do not purchase, safety buttons up. The Gherkin Gate. That's a good name. Okay, I won't be able to... bring this all the way, but if I can dislodge it... Oh, wait. Never mind, we're berry farming. Choose your plans. You have to get on the little stone thing. Time to figure that out. You guys gonna make it 9? Oh, I thought that's Nectar over there. I was like, they leave like a whole squad over there? Okay, you're not making it. Skip. Okay, good haul. 1,000. That's pretty good. And 100 of that was beasts. So like that was as much as that as the Gherkin Gate. More than that. Okay, still net positive. We lose 11 goodens. Hey, Papa, Mama heard you got a promotion, so now she's very happy. You have lots of people under you now, right? Does that mean you're a super captain? I got one guy, he sometimes listens. Hello, my son. My actual son I forgot existed.
Pickle?
Right. we have any interesting beasts? What about this water dumble? Ichthyosa felinus, Grubdog family, resident of freshwater pools and marshes. This aquatic creature regularly feeds on insects that lands on the surface of the water. She has a nearly identical skeletal structure with its close relative and terrestrial cousin, the bulborb. So we have her clues to its evolutionary origins, just that only recently emigrated to an aquatic habitat. What about the iridescent flint beetle? Pillion velopens, flint beetle family. Flint beetles are nocturnal, choosing to hide in the grass by day and stay active at night. These creatures keep undigested food pellets in their stomachs to sustain them through winter. Given the right stimulus, they will spit them out. Recent research has revealed that these pellets are enveloped in a membrane that seals and preserves them in a sterile, airtight environment. Kept at room temperature, it seems this pellet membrane will keep its contents fresh for up to 6 months. The membrane may be from the same substance that gives the exoskeleton of the flint beetle its beautiful sheen. What about beady longlegs? Pseudoarachnia armoralis, arachnoid family. All those creatures commonly associated with spiders is actually the result of a separate evolutionary line of insectoid creatures. This is a spherical body section supported by the creature's legs. It carries most of its internal organs. There appears to be no other feature that would correspond to a head or abdomen. Right, aren't daddy long legs like not spiders? They just kind of look similar. Alright, what do you guys say about the paradoxical enigma? I'm not just an intergalactic space captain, I'm also an artiste. I see the inner beauty in everything. Some things other people call ugly and boring, I find intellectually stimulating and aesthetically pleasing. It's true. I'm sophisticated like that. Let's see. Let me look at the Flame of Tomorrow, which is also a good name. From the beginning of time, my people have searched for a perfectly clean, endlessly renewable energy source. Fortunately, we've never found anything close to it. Having these two objects together seems to produce fire. It's the long-lost energy source we've always been searching for. Yeah, why don't people just make giant matches? What do you gotta say about the key? This item came from the personal treasure hoard of a massive Picklemin-devouring spider. Devours them and just crushes them. The whole cave was crawling with all kinds of fearsome creatures, citing that irritate the citadel spiders. The ship can't stand bugs. The rats get this source specimen for salvage. It's threatens to stage a mutiny. Creative inspiration. Fascinating. If I keep staring at this symbol, I know I'll come up with a brilliant idea for a new product. The Gherkin Gate.
Pickle?
Staring at the symbol tantalizes my taste buds. I've never observed this before, but my sight and sense of taste appear to be connected. This is some new kind of psychological advertising. I'll have to tell the ship about it. Patience tester. Just looking at the sealed container makes me want to open it up. But opening it will decrease its value on the alien antiquities market. I'll just use my imaginary can opener and pretend to open it instead. Things are dire. How about the dog? This cute-ass dog. This must be some kind of memorial capsule left by a long-lost civilization. It's left behind some image data, but I can't make sense of it. Gonna have to do some additional analysis. Document any exciting new developments in my log, along with pages and pages of meaningless doodles. Yippee! Malamar doesn't know about what a dog is until, like, 2 games from now. Alright, let's go back to the wood. Got your blue team. Be smart about it, dude. For God's sakes. Don't be so barbaric. this out of here. Actually, no, that can wait. Take care of this stuff first. I guess one guy can take care of the gate, sure, whatever. Yippee. I guess I could have taken that. I'm taking care of that last time of the year. No, no. Okay, take care of that later, too. I should pollinate you guys. Take care of this thing. Rainbow. Take out some yellows too. They're probably not all pollinated. I guess they are. That should be everyone. I know you. I know. It's just a process. Those goddamn grubs. Eat my berries. Hits. Now we can take care of this. Just throw you on here. Oh yeah. It's so much easier to take them through the bridge. If spicy spray, need more bitters. Okay, what's in here? So you have at last reached the higher ground. Congratulations are in order. Wait, what is this? My seismic sensors are picking up tremors deep below. What force is at work in the depths of the planet? The Bull Black's Kingdom. Well, Pickle the Man. My favorite kind of man? Hello, cartoons. No. I guess not. Titular. Don't call her that. Or maybe do. But I don't like it. He's getting grubs. Did he run away? The titular character of real life. Coolest main character over here. Okay, so what's my golden formula? It's like 40 yellow, no blues, $40 reds. $10 purple. $10 white. I hate doing this. I think I have a better idea. There we go. Just not gonna worry about that bridge. Because I hate navigating Pikmin through tight corridors. Give me my weapon. Attack! Annihilate him. That is a cool gem. I want this in like real life. The crystal clover. Get up! Attack! We aim correctly. Sorry, Bucko, it's diamonds or nothing now. But I like clovers. This is red? I don't need more red. Put one there to like activate it. There. Now it's in the compendium. Oh, I guess I could just leave. The orange Volberbs are more dangerous. Who knows when a big man is around the corner? Fucking cave music's going to go. This is the kind of music Volkis listens to every day when he's mining. This randomly generated nonsense. Busta Groove? Oh, hell yeah. I got that mix up of pop and music for a second. Like, waiting for some anime character, not like a cool dude. Sorry. This guy's cool. He's so cool. Oh yeah, there's more episodes of that One Piece live action. Like, they finally came up season 2. I haven't seen it yet. But maybe one way or another I'll end up seeing it. The first stuff was like, it is kind of neat. Like, I don't have it in me to be like, it's not like the original, like in this way. Like, I really don't care in that regard. It's kind of neat to look at. These are fucking reds? How do they even get mixed in? I didn't even realize it like came out. I thought it was like April 1st, but I think that's the Mario Galaxy. Like, all these release dates of things I'm like mildly interested in, all jumbled up. Anyone tell you the girl I date in Sakura Wars 1 was also voiced by Mayumi Tanaka and a lot of deliveries are just Luffy? No, no one has told me that. Interesting. Nah, I have to play it. Shop level 3. Big Balloon Man World. Wait, the room's fucked up. Are they the ones that wither you? I think it is. Not the ones that just regularly blow you. And hello, Emmerich. Welcome, Picklemin. Welcome to the world of ants. Those little guys, that one little ant you like burned with a magnifying glass as a kid. This was like this is what he was doing before then. He was on this whole fucking journey. They just went out like that. We must die. He cannot return alive. I'm giving him a chance. Because he gives me vocal stems. Thank God I brought one white guy. Okay, a few. To alert the horde. He'll betray you. You don't know that for sure. This is a game no one's played. No idea what you're talking about. How are you doing? I'm doing. I think staying up till building the clock playing Sonic Re-Racer's heads. consequences. Olimar Night Shell. A little forced, but +2. You also have elevating and rubbing his stomach. Not like that other Pigman guy had to ban from here. I had to fire 1 million lasers at. I'm guessing he was 13. Doing a salt shaker on top of the head. Dude, if you want to make so much Pigman fanfiction, why don't you just put the pen to the paper, man? For gold 6. No. Then may your mind be constantly busy. Oh, God! Scary. The frogs are much tamer in this than Pikmin 1. When those guys hop, like, they like get stunned right underneath. And you just have to watch them get, like, crushed. But here, they're like, you're just like, kind of safe. Like, you take a little damage, but, like, not too bad. That's bull again. Where'd he go? Where's he? Kill him. Give me his treasure. They go to Toy Hell. Only toys go to Toy Hell. You can't say everything goes to Toy Hell. That ruins the magic of it. They like leave forever. Fuck. I thought that was one of the guys that doesn't leave forever. Fuck, he's gone. Do I want to make 2 trips through here? Maybe he's still around. Maybe one can hope. Well, the original Sakura Wars characters went to hell. Then their bio, destined to go to hell. Sorry, but your waifu did like too many war crimes. They're going to burn in eternal suffering. When they come in and fucking add-on as soldiers, I'll learn about it whenever I play that game. In 30 years. Waiting for when he was a she. Unknown merit. Club Day Nightfall. There he is! Kill. Give me the fucking crystal. Holy shit. experience to play the cereals. Exactly. Name Crystal King. Yo, from Paper Mario! That's the guy who walled me in that fucked up Paper Mario hack me and Bag played. Only he was able to get past him because I gave up and decided I actually had better things to do for once. Go debuff. There's gonna be more than 5 floors. He's gonna try to bring back every course to clear the debt. I mean, why would I not do that? Is that a strat? I thought that's just how you play the game. That's how I've been playing the game for years. Not everyone does it. I mean, it doesn't really contribute too much. And I mean, you're probably gonna go for like as many treasures as the holes as possible. Doesn't really matter, but I do like seeing the number go up. Ow! Oh lord! Get out! Okay. I forgot they do that. Do I point to Trigger Conway's run of the game back in 2011? You mean the guy who knows exactly what he's doing? I guess you could. The guy who was very obviously going for 100%, so like going for little guys doesn't really matter. Okay, ooh. I'm not worrying about this guy. Okay, we're halfway there. Unless a horribly catastrophic incident happens in here. Why don't they carry things faster? It's a bit of a waste of a spray, but yeah, no, I'm probably gonna regret that when I'm like, oh, I got so many of these. And then I'm fighting the final boss, and I'm having a dodge roll, and I'm out of my sprays. I'm gonna have to fight Gwynlor's Cinder at the bottom of here. Okay, how much did I have of everything? Yellow's going in there. Get out of there. Don't go in there. You know, he's not hurting anyone. He could just chill. I get dizzy, you spin around too much. awesome. Did he wake up? No. These guys are so annoying. They're kind of harmless, like, but like they could just be like in the way. They're paying for sure, yeah. Forgot to read like the red entry for the red one, but these guys are kind of like trying to mind their own business. But they do try to steal me treasure, me jewels, like that giant skull over there. What was that? Oh, guys! Fuck. Well, that's gonna be one more trip later. The mine's business. I don't want you more people exploding. Cool skull. Big ol' ears. Colossal fossil. Another cool ass looking gem. Oh, did not see that guy. No, 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 no. What are you doing? These fucking idiots. These fools. Come on, I want this. This looks awesome. The Eternal Emerald Eye. I see what happened. You played with fire and you got back. Waiting for one of them. Get out of here. I'm not getting save reloading yet. That's for when it's like actually like really matters. Like in the later caves and I need like every single Pikmin. Losing purple sucks, because like I know I'm gonna have to get those guys back later. Which is what like prevents that like stops me from like for saying the games I see that I'm like I'll wait. We'll do that later, and then later never happens. And the game left uncompleted again. He's back. And he's much weaker. Nah. There, it's fine. It's fine. It's probably not fine. As long as no one goes extinct, it's fine. If I have to end soon, my brain is definitely shutting off. My info report indicates the giant bullwhack spat out some sort of object. It looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting. Oh, don't roll your eyes at me. I'll store it for you. You better, dude. I want this, like, Transformer. This Gundam. I should have used one of my bidders, but... No, you make your brain solo and playing Oomba after this. I'm not doing that. Hell no. Look at his thing. The Forged Courage. This is a real, like, action figure. This material has protecting properties. I will try fusing it with this spare spacesuit. Processing complete. Success. Behold my latest invention. The Scorch Guard. Thanks to heat-resistant alloy, this suit is not impervious to fire. Oh, yeah. There you all open this. How many do I have? 19, 16, 8, 19. 8 whites, 19 purples. I think it's still more than my team anyway. It's technically a plus. We lost 2 white Pikmin total. A bunch of reds and yellows, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, my brain really isn't here today. What the fuck am I doing? But I think that would work. We got it soon. We got it soon. How embarrassing. Ugh. I know, Louis, I know. Go the other side? You go up to here. So, be here as long as I want. Okay, it's 10? Okay. Good, they knew I'd be a dumbass in that fight. Camilla, thank you for the raid. Welcome to a very silly playthrough of Pikmin 2. That was Requiem. Yeah, I'm pretty deep into it at this point. Too long streams of it. Hello, Vespa. Hello, Willow. My brain is shutting off playing this game. I kind of almost like drowned like half my Pikmin by just walking into the water, thinking they'd live. Slugger game, gonna try being it tomorrow. Hope Pikmin 2 is going well. Yeah, it's going well. Not for these guys. But I'm not really counting how they're doing. Enough for... If this were me from like 10 years ago, if I lost like 10 Pikmin in one floor, I definitely would have reset, but... This is a much less, like, caring dude. It is mid to late 20s. Gyroid bust. This is the guy that dances in front of my house. He's 30 Pikmin. Congrats on the 30 stream streak. Make sure to use it's almost as many Pikmin games. Pikmin 1 and 2, and Pikmin 3, Pikmin 4, Pikmin 11, 13? Forget how the rest of that goes. And 8 Pikmin, yeah, there's... Something something played on Nintendo Land. It is what it is. 38, we can get that back. Can I clear the rest of this? No, there's like one more cave. I mean, maybe I could make it there. But I'm betting no, because it's a lot to do to get there. Shut down, count. I hit my goal for tonight. I'm getting half of it. Put away these guys. Give me, like, the rest of these guys. Okay, we really don't have any yellows left. Oh no. You guys are like dueling over it. Okay, how do you get over there? It's this way. I can't go... No, I can't do it. I made that breathe. That's right. Dude of the past actually helped me out here. Yellow. Got it anyway. Too late. That's the bridge. No reason that bad tonight. I swear. Kill this guy. Careful. I forgot about these things. But they're like, no, I'm not going for that. They're like in a way too dangerous spot. My play tonight, my drowsiness, I can see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be able to build the one bridge. And I need burnt poison! Yeah. Or white Pikmin. Hey, Wally Hops. Pre-Pikmin 3? Yeah. I can definitely see after playing like Pikmin 1 again. Like a month or so ago. Oh, they're going. Holy. But it definitely toned them down. Still, someone you got respect. maybe I can get the bat. Can't be that. It's a. I'm sorry. It's not a. What's it called? Is it called a? It's not called a cock. Is it just called a birdie? A feathercock? I forget what this thing is called. A shuttlecock. That's what it is. A shuttlecock. I knew it had cock in the name. Because I'm always thinking about that. Like, if you can't get that in time. Not even gonna get the Wally Frog, or I guess they call it the Wally. If they changed it to Wally Frog, that'd be like too obvious of a change. Then you'd have to ask. Then you'd be asking, well, how the hell do they know what a frog is? They had to change it to Hop. They should have changed it to Wall. They should have also changed that to Wally Cock. Just fucking take off the pretense. The fucking power move. Oh, this translates to like penis. This is like a slang for penis in some language. Oh, sorry. It's now called a. It's now called a bunja penis instead. Maybe Nintendo. They were badass. They need to work on yellows. We need to have at least all 100 of basically every type. Maybe not white. They're the least relevant of them all. Changed it to White Log going up when they made the Weavers the Picklemin one too because of reasons. I remember them being called Wally Wogs and the Weavers and but I guess I was maybe I wasn't looking. Today's report. Another 1,000. I think you can make like 1,000 per day now. We only didn't because we were focusing on like unlocking Pikmin. At this point, it's just opening things. Still overall good, but the poor yellows. Over 100 dead. It is what it is. Clem, are you my hero? You've risked half our dead. Still things have become a bit dangerous. So I'm going into hiding, focusing on work. And don't slack off. Poor yellows got shafted. Yeah. I'll take my karma in hell. The afterlife. Wing. Oh, yeah, we're halfway through the dead. Definitely not halfway through the game. There's a lot more additional treasure. But things are getting there. Alright, my brain is shutting off. I'm going to be real. Which is good. Because I might fall asleep and not be up until 1 billion o'clock. There's a bunch of good people on. Bunch of good choices. Who would be the bestest choice, though? I shouldn't say that. 'Cause then you're putting them against each other. I know who I want to read. What is that? The fuck is that Jack Frost gift? It's from, like, an old commercial, I believe. Because I like that guy. If you were here yesterday, you know I like that guy. In the ring racers. No, I almost did slash shout out again. I see that, dude. I fucking see that. I almost did it 4 days in a fucking row. Jack Frost is great. He is... Alright, we're rating Ryarusu. He is doing a 4-person archipelago randomizer? Well, that might not be there. No, never mind. They are there. I've done a bit of archipelago stuff with Hexa Digital. It was in the stream as well. That's one of them. Also Wishingrad. Also Punkish Chic. Sorry. And yeah. Keep tuning into that. What is next? If I stream tomorrow, it'll be more lunar. I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Saturday, I want to start fucking Cave Story. I've been putting it off. And then, like, at the last day of the month, I'm gonna be, like, stuck in hell for 10 hours trying to figure it out. And it's like, and I'll be like, I can't end because it's the last day of the month. I gotta stop. I gotta finish this now. And it's gonna be a nightmare. That's probably what's gonna happen. But it is what it is. That will be it for now. Nikki, thank you for the raids. Orbert, Lyles, Zoli, Gravity the Weirdo, and Pukamilla. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.